battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mech- Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched fingertips of the corrosion. Now, we're deep in the Fragmentum's heart.
Let's go.
Huh?
Rules are made to be broken. Tedious.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now. Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we...
Don
Yes.
Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right...
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. I have to save Bronya. Beat Cocolia.
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
You'll pay for this. Done. It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms. Too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the... and all of them have been...
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered. They spent Lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then...
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. Oh, you will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Check this place out! Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here.
Looks like another completely new monster!
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way.
Stay alert.
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Tedious.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moon.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own.
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes! That means we must be really close.
I sense that we're very near to the Northern Snow.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellar. As for what came later...
So... the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the Architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Unworthy.
Lend me your strength.
Blade of moon.
Let's go.
Who invited you?
Blade fodder.
There's always a weakness. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Troublesome.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Tedious. Who's next? worthy.
Stay alert.
Rules are made to be broken. Stand down.
Lend me your strength.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Tedious.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stand down. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Doesn't fall.
But I want to know more.
Enemy situation.
Stay alert.
Rules are made to be broken.
No manners, huh?
Tedious. Try hard.
You'll pay for this.
It'll take more than that. The redemption. Retribution.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Ready for death.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Who will it be?
Unworthy.
The stars will always remember us.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she...
You cannot.
Not good.
The Stellaron. Intruders.
Stay alert. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Troubles.
Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Stand down and I'll spare you.
The time is now! Lend me your strength!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's make it quick.
Sword War! Who's the lucky one today?
You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
I don't remember inviting you. Look out!
Tremble before my power! Batter up!
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lend me your strength.
Who invited you?
A world devoured by ice! The eternal freeze will bury you!
Nowhere to run.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Judgment of eternal winter!
Die hard.
It feels...
Not good. March! Out the way! Intruders! Stay alert. You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create
I remember
forges.
inviting you.
Bring her down!
Who's the lucky one today?
Tedious. Flee. Light, roaring flood.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
This battle is unavoidable. Evildoer! You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Let's go.
Batter up! Sword Ward! Tremble before my power!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame! A blade of moonlight. Let's make it quick.
I don't remember inviting who's the lucky one today.
World devoured by ice.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Let's go.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
There's always a weakness. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Witness the avalanche!
Rules are made to be broken.
Everything is ordained by the stars. So stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Judgment of eternal winter! Try harder.
Who will it be?
This battle is unavoidable.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
You'll pay.
Nowhere to run.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of...
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander... We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit...
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure's helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. Here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
Means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage,
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
No, do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly. Leaving by, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears in... It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature. So difficult to evade.
Your brainwashing ends here! You went...
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably would won. These guys have come through hell to get here. To seal... And two, do you remember what I said? Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. And compared to the illusory, ever more I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire, and I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed. Has it, Bronya? Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madam, I am grateful to you, but I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
Let's make it quick. Who's next? Take this!
Scared yet?
Who will it be?
You'll pay for this.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Nap time.
Engine! Break them!
We have to stop it!
This battle is unavoidable.
Scared yet?
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Let's go. Just scratch. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Great. Them. Rules are made to be broken. Let's make it quick. How can we bring a giant like this down? Decisive moment to lend me your strength.
No manners, huh? Oh, let's see.
Naughty child. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time. Let's go. There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength. Let's make it quick. Time for a shot.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Oh, let's see.
Let's go. You'll pay for this. Naughty child, nap time.
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken. You're out! Just a scratch. Take this! Let's make it quick. Better up! A brave new world! Let's go. Rules are made to be broken. Take this!
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this... the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Ah, a believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith, nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before... You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much touch the light of the Amber Trailblazer? See if your will can attract their gaze.
Wink. I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
You'll pay for this. Time is now! Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
I'm on guard.
Time for a shot. Savor the bitter.
The lucky one today.
This battle is unavoidable.
Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
To the finish.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
You will not take away our hope.
The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
That'll take more than a minute. You're in bad shape. Time for a shot. I'm okay.
To brave new world.
Who will it be?
Lend me your strength.
I'm on guard.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Now.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Lend me your strength.
It's time.
Not a chance.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready.
The Stellaron changes everything.
I'm on.
You will not take away our hope.
That's
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Just in time. Just a little something. Ain't nothing. Nice teamwork. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Lance at the ready. Go to the past.
I'm Ursha.
Power translates into hope. Lance ablaze. Lance power.
Naughty child. That's better. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Choice, go fight against your
The only redemption.
Always a weakness. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Go to the past.
We made a choice, go fight against
That's
your
better.
Lance at the ready. Power translates into hope. Lance ablaze. Lance power.
Just in time. Just a little something. Ain't nothing. Assistance is timely. Lend me your strength. I'm Ursha. Now.
I'm a star. Power translates into hope.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
We made a choice, go fight
Lend me your strength!
Lance at the ready. Go to the past.
I'm Ursha. That's better. You'll pay for this. Just in time. Just a little something. Ain't nothing.
Power translates into hope.
fight against your fate.
Lance ablaze. Lance power. Mr. Honest is the future. It will become everything.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. You mean use a lie to conceal a lie? But if I do that, then...
You have to, Bronya.
Seele...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust...
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to...
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes. Madness, evil. Dreams. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian. And discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seele. Please. Protect this secret with me. Till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Sela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe free.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you...
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as... Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun...
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze?
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably...
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you...
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will...
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people...
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of them.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly... this should be Wildfire's final mission.
kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March!
Since when did I become Miss March?
We just started.
Great idea. Shame.
Well, we better...
Actually,
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew...
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble
I guess so. Hey.
Hook! Got you.
Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here?
What about your integrity, huh?
I did not. The moles hold a vote on... Oh, you snitch!
You'll regret it. Okay, that's enough. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0.
Celebrate while you can. Hide and... Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the mole something, so spit it out.
Do you want to do...
Huh? Oh.
Uh-huh. What's wrong?
Hook. Julian. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in... You three, listen up. Start...
Rivals? Why the heck are we...
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just... You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day? Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening talking to the old witch? Well, that was Jillian, Alina. Let's run.
Alina, I can, give you a piggyback if you can.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but here I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we've visited...
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not damp...
I heard that thing.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Honorary member of the Moles, listen. Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching. Every year at this time, Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has been more difficult since moving to Boulder Town. He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift. Hey, are you patronizing? Actually, I still have some valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price... What? Oh, what nonsense. This is an order from the boss of the moles. And I'm still a kid. You wouldn't let me go inside the fragment. Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting.
Snow White Pop.
Clocking off.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, is everyone... I'm flattered. Now we... I hope Rania doesn't keep us too long.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle with the...
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you could look...
Outsiders.
How did you know that?
Thank you.
Seems like Perkins...
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friend.
visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architect.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. Which means that you, Svarog...
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but... But now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, sit there.
It's getting late. Where to now?
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a...
No way! After all our hard work, how could we...
I smell... For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscover. But for the children who were born into this era, once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. I'm sorry. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them.
Finally, I can get back to supervising the cable cars. I thought I'd spend the rest of my life in those mines. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be... Relax, relax! In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... So, ready? Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all ages, gather round the...
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky. So this is the overworld? The air here smells different.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years.
Funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Huh. He must have recovered quickly.
Welcome back to the administrative district, Trailblazers.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. Thanks for understanding. Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation.
Huh? That's...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address starting soon?
Looks like it. Bronya.
Guards, formation!
Whoa.
Citizens of Bellabong, I kindly ask for your attention.
People of Bellabong, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. In her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by reuniting Belobog. Overworlders and Underworlders must embrace the dawn of a new age. People of the Underworld, I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests. Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but they made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should... I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long live Belobog!
Bronya, we're back!
March, Dan Heng, and you. It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Oh, she was there. She just made sure no one could see her. Azela is still new to the vastness of the overworld. She feels uncomfortable in a big crowd. I'll help.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd,
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Dan Heng, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same weight. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing expedition!
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. That's the spirit. Come on, we should take some more photos before we head back to the... Let's go! One more round in the... Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Don Hung, how long can humans live for?
Forever. But in that scenario, they can't be considered human anymore.
Yikes, so serious. I was just curious. Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make...
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a monument.
Geomero! It's a shame Daddy isn't here. You'd find a buyer for it?
How do I explain? Photo? What's that? I must remind you that taking photos of wait. That's a nice picture. And it's crystal clear. Wow, photos are awesome. Can hook have. You like it? It's... Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before... It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara.
How have you been, big sister? Mr. Fall's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds of things. I like it here a lot.
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the... Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr.
Over here, Clara. Wanna learn... Great! I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the Astral Express.
Huh? You're leaving? I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart.
Thanks, Mr. Ball. Big sister, March, Dunhong. Thanks for taking care. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Svaro.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel.
We can sleep.
Not so fast. Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian and come on. Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown up. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again?
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, All that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better. Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to you, my dear audience. I dedicate my performance. You don't have to answer that, but if the answer is no...
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danheng.
Morning! How did you sleep? You poor thing! I'll go check the lunar calendar. Today might be unlucky.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah. Well...
Come around and have a look.
goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever.
I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experience.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road? I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another? That's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest, or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee, whichever you like.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation, you must have a lot of unanswered questions, I suppose. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our path. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any. Sure. Oftentimes, those who are involved in historic events don't have the opportunity to see. Qlipoth the Preservation is known for their indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Aeon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, they're already wavering, and one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Qlipoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you said friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought... Sure, ask away. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my 2 cents, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove immensely useful. But fate likes to play tricks on people. Even if during their lifetime they manage to make Eurilo 6 prosper again to a state, will remain vulnerable and helpless to countless threats lurking in the recesses of the universe. We can only give... It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain its power. That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before... This brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and... You're most welcome.
Want to play a game? I'm pretty... Oh, I have plenty to do. As I chat here with you on the Express, I'm also playing multiple games at once on 3 different screens, probing around for info. You all have so much space here on the Express, and not so much as a single arcade machine to show for it. Why don't you call over some friends, and I'll teach you how to play 13 Star Steps. I'm good at party games too, you know. You all have so much space here on the... Why don't you call over some...
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. How do you feel? Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as it seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'd like to hear a fresh perspective. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight, but the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much... Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden. Now, I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they say this goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurilo 6... I too wished to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friend... I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Well done. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters' decisions. And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back!
Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus!
Good to see you too.
Spatial readout! Back to the normal bracket! Star rail stability keeps rising!
The numbers have stabilized! Dispatch the Oh! Welcome back to the Express!
You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to dispatch. As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every... don't worry about it. Eurillo 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on it, but don't forget, next time. The destination will be announced at the navigation meeting. For now, get some rest and stay. Oh, Pom, there you go.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly, and for your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express... Thanks to the 3 Trailblazers, the activity of the Fragmentum has reached the lowest level, and the readings regarding the status of the Star Rail have returned to normal. Pom-Pom will dispatch the Express shortly, and will be leaving Eurillo 6.
Genshin,
Yes, General.
watch this person carefully. Do you remember me?
I remember. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are not one of them, Jin Yuan. Of 5 people, 3 must pay a price. You are one of them.
Hold on. I'll be there soon.
What did I tell you? He's definitely sleeping in. We Trailblazers can go days without sleep. But when we do hit the hay, we have to make up for it. Anyway, no point wasting our time in the corridor. conductor wants us to attend a warp navigation meeting. Same old location. Let's head over. Oh, you drew the short straw. It's your turn to wash the coffee cups this week.
Morning. You're very punctual. Oh, I can't remember the last time I got the trailblazing of Eurilo 6 is drawn to a close. The universe is boundless, and trailblazing never ends. Even a lifetime isn't enough to... The meeting will start soon.
You all have so much. Why don't you call over some friends?
Passengers, the warp. Firstly, Pom Pom wants to congratulate you, the Nameless, for successfully resolving the...
The three of us actually pulled it off, huh?
It's time for your conductor, that's me, to reveal the name of our next stop.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. It's Kafka. I came at a good time. You're all here. Every single one.
No need for the mysterious introduction, Stellaron Hunter.
Himiko, correct? Apologies for interrupting your little get-together, but I'm sure once you've heard my request, you'll forgive me. I'd like you to make a destination alteration.
I've seen your face before, Stellaron Hunter. Even if it was only on a corporation wanted poster. They were offering quite the bounty. Dead or alive. Do you know the figure?
Doesn't concern me. Then again, a corporation bounty is a compliment, not an insult, don't you think? The high—
You wanted criminals sure know how to look on the bright side of things.
I will say, Herta certainly paid you all a compliment. A maniac that claims he can see destiny, leading a bunch of wild lunatics in pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe. And Herta doesn't give out compliments very often.
In pursuit of the most dangerous objects in the universe, huh? Well, in that sense, you Astral Expressors and I are cut from this.
You're in the wrong place, Kafka. We're not about to accept your request, and we're not about to get into bed with a Stellaron Hunter. It was nice talking with you. Perhaps next time you'll be willing to pay us a visit in person, and we can continue our little discussion.
Have you guys heard of the Law Fu?
The Xianzhou Lawfu? It belongs to the Hexafleet of the Xianzhou Alliance. We've heard of it.
But what you haven't heard is that it's currently very close to you. A couple of warp jumps away, in fact. Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, A Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say.
It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible. My companion, Blade, has been taken away by the Cloud Knights. I want to bring him back, resolve this Stellaron crisis, and clear our names.
Nothing to do with you? Yeah, right. Sounds like a weird coincidence to me. You just happened to show up. Also, we're not your friends. Why should we care if a Stellaron hunter is innocent, hmm? No! Why are we listening to her? The Alliance is strong. Is a single Stellaron...
You could, of course, not get involved. Knowing that the Stellaron hasn't yet affected this region of space, you could make the jump and arrive at the next world. I can tell you what the future holds. If you don't go to the Luofu, the Stellaron will eventually contaminate the entire ship, and over half of the inhabitants. Oh, you brave and fearless trailblazers. You benevolent, nameless...
This companion of yours, Blade...
No comment. Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
March, get Dan Heng.
Whoa, what are you doing here? I gave him the lowdown. Hey, remember what I said, okay? We're gonna vote against it. I'm not gonna take orders from that woman. It's way too much of a coincidence. A Stellaron hunter shows up at the site of a Stellaron burst. I'm so mad. She just hijacks our communications and then hangs up? So rude. You used to know her, right? We don't need another amnesiac on this train. Oh yeah, I just spoke to Dan Heng. Here's the deal. We've all got to... Trust me, she'll hold a democratic vote. One for you, one for me, one for Dan Heng.
Are you okay, Dan Heng? March brought you up to speed.
I'm fine. And yet...
Good. In that case, with regard to the matter at hand, our Stellaron hunter claims that a Stellaron burst has occurred on the Xianzhou Luofu, and that we're in the vicinity. If we head for the Luofu, however, it's also possible that our... So, we're about to hold a democratic vote on whether to set a course for the Xian 3, 2, 1. against 1. Well, it looks like the Astral Express crew has a majority vote to head for the Xianzhou.
I calmed down and thought about it a bit. If it turns out that woman...
All right. I think we're all used to March's modus operandi.
So, Dan Heng, you want to
Yes. I'm staying this time.
In that case, Welt, ready for a trailblazing expedition? I know you've been itching to get up.
Don't worry.
Destination Xianzhou, here we come!
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whoa! So that's a Xianzhou ship? It looks even bigger than Eurilo 6!
For the Xianzhou, these ships are their planets. Terrestrial environments are cradles that allow civilizations to survive and then develop. Some of those civilizations progress further, constructing spacefaring vessels, which I've only glimpsed it a few times, but it's as magnificent as I remember.
You okay there? What's with...
This is the Astral Express. I repeat, this is the Astral Express. We have arrived in Xianzhou territory. Requesting landing permission from ground control. From the bridge, I mean.
Welcome to Lawful Skyport. Starskin Fin. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer. Please wait transfer.
The signal is still repeating, but no one is...
Maybe the Stellaron hunters were telling the truth. A vessel arrives at a deserted spaceport. Isn't that how, like, loads of horror movies start?
Let's not let our imaginations get the better of us.
Please wait transfer. Please await transfer. Please wait transfer.
Still the automated signal?
Yes, it's still on repeat.
The Jade Gate now opening. On behalf of the Xianzhou Lafu, welcome, guests from afar.
Huh? Is this still automated?
The signal broke off. Seems that's all there is.
We should get going. Himiko, stay vigilant back here on the...
Relax. I've got Dan Heng here with me. Yes, but I won't be putting my feet up. There's a lot to take care of here on the train. Make sure you're properly prepared before you set off.
You all have so much. Why don't you call over some...
Before we set off, I need to clarify the aim of this journey with you. The Stellaron hunters have given us a lot to consider, and a lot Precisely. The Stellaron hunters clearly have ulterior motives. However, knowing what they're all about, and given the focus of Kafka's words, I have no doubt that the Alliance and the Express haven't had any previous dealings, so our arrival might not receive the warmest welcome. But as trailblazers, we're not in this for fame or gain. We just need to always keep that in mind. And don't forget the way of the Trailblaze. Explore.
Yeah!
Let's go.
containers as far as the eye can see. This area isn't for receiving guests, it's for unloading cargo. Who decides such a huge port and not a soul in sight? It gives me the creeps. Stop talking. If there is someone here, they're in. Mr. Yang, what should we do?
We should start with the person who opened the Jade Gate. If it turns out they're not friendly, then at least they've already made things easier for us. If it turns out they were just doing their job, then we can ask them what happened here.
That's Mr. Yang. This is child's play for him. He's dealt.
Let's move. Keep your wits about you.
Mr. Yang, someone's hurt.
You're hurt, son. March, use your 6-phased ice to stop the bleeding. Go easy. We don't want to add frostbite to his list of complaints.
I'm on it.
This area saw fierce fighting only recently. Let's keep searching. There might be others.
Up ahead. Please.
There are wounded everywhere.
The silver lining is that, based on what we can see, I'm guessing the Xianzhou must have evacuated the port immediately, leaving the soldiers to deal with it.
Up ahead. Up ahead. Please.
Careful. We've never seen this kind of life form before.
Oh, wait.
It's time.
Who will it be? There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
We shall take back what we lost.
Miss Tingyun, fall back!
Hey, you there? We need your help. Saving beauty from the beast. Pleasure. But are you thanking us or giving yourselves a compliment?
Forward!
Who will it be?
Unworthy.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Who invited you?
Miss Tingyun, the Mara struck have been repelled, but
There could be other dangers nearby. The situation is serious. Allow us to escort you back to the Skyfaring Commission. Immediately.
Calm down, I heard you. It'd be rude of me to depart without thanking our benefactors. My name is Ting Yun. I'm the ambassador for the Lawfu Skyfaring Commission Merchant Guild. May I venture to know the illustrious names of my heroes?
Illustrious names? Sure. I'm March 7th. This is Mr. Yang. Oh, Mr. Yang.
I see. Well, thank you for coming to our aid. Although, there is one thing I don't understand. Starskiff Haven is under lockdown. If you can't offer an explanation, I'm afraid these...
We called for port transfer and got no response, but then someone opened the Jade Gate for us. When we arrived, there was...
How can that be? My ship was the last one into port before the Jade Gate was shut. The Skyfaring Commission has already locked down Starskiff.
We're telling the truth. You could verify it yourself. We found it strange ourselves when the gate opened, but no one came to greet us.
You're with the Astral Express.
You've heard of us?
Indeed I have. Oh, you've arrived at a bad time. The Xianzhou has suffered an incident. Whether you're here for leisure, treatment, or trade, I'm afraid you won't be able to go through with it. For your safety, you should hurry to Central Starskiff Haven and take refuge. I'll take you to Madame Yukong of the Skyfaring Commission and let her decide how to proceed.
We caught wind of the incident you mentioned. That's why we're here, Miss Tingyun. To help the Xianzhou seal the Stellaron.
Your actions have already revealed your kind hearts to me. Sadly, I can't make you any promises. Oh, don't worry. Madame Yukong is kind...
Those monsters back there.
They were no monsters.
Oh, those were not to be confused with monsters, benefactors. We call them Mara-struck.
Why have we stopped? Don't worry, miss. Favor? Count me out. What if we do it wrong? I shouldn't have doubted you. Please, accept my apologies. Our road ahead is barren. The soldiers stationed here must have moved these into a roadblock. I'd like to see us try. They're extremely heavy. Not that I'm doubting your skill, but I'd feel terrible if you hurt yourself. If I'm not mistaken, the containers in the Trove of Verdure can be moved around using... You've already put on quite the show. Do you think you'll be able to... I knew it! We just need to pass through here, take the barge to Starskiff Haven, and we'll be safe. You know, you sound sweet enough, but you were talking about getting us escorted away by your Cloud Knight.
I'm on guard.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Who will it be?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
You'll pay for this. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We shall take back what we lost. Show your courage.
The Stellaron.
You work for the Skyfaring Commission, so I assume you're aware of its destructive power.
Yes, I am. As an Amicassator, I've been to many planets and seen my fair share of Stellaron corrosion.
It's time.
Who invited you?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Tedious.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Stand down. It's time. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
No manners, huh?
Tedious.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Stand trust. Blade of moon. Ready for death?
Fight with me!
Who invited you?
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
We shall take back what we lost.
Stay alert.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength! Blade of Moonlight.
Who invited you?
Rules are made to be broken. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Let's make it quick.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Unworthy.
Show your courage.
Stay alert.
The redemption. Who invited you? Huh?
Stand down.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
No manners, huh?
Rules are made to be broken.
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Nowhere to run.
We shall take back what we lost.
careful.
Tedious.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Blade of Moon.
Be careful.
You won't get away. Try harder. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of Moon.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Later.
Nap time. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Ready for death.
Ample supplies.
Harder. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Let's go.
Stand down. Blade of moon.
You'll pay for this. Let's make it quick. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Lend me your strength. Rules are made to be broken.
Be careful.
It'll take more than that. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. You won't get away. Let's go.
Time for an overhaul.
Get ready, and watch your backs.
Leave it to me.
Something's not right. Immortality means forever.
Stay alert. Stand down.
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of moon. Nowhere to run. Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick. Tedious.
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Blade of moon. All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Let's go. Nowhere to run.
Lend me your strength.
Ready for death.
Oh, finally! Look how many tail hairs I lost on we had a difficult start, but things got easier. Just sit back and relax.
Oh, I was perfectly calm until she volunteered to help.
Please take your seats, everyone. We'll be off right away.
Show your courage. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Stay alert. Try harder.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down. Blade of me.
Naughty child.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Always a weakness. Time for a shot.
Just a scratch.
Lend me your strength. Let's make it quick.
Tedious.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable.
Lend me your strength.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame. Blade of me.
Time for a shot.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nowhere to run. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely.
Lend me your strength.
Stand down.
Naughty child.
tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
You won't get away.
You'll pay for this.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
Blade of me.
You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go. You won't get away.
Time for an overhaul. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
of the Skyfaring Commission, allow me to welcome you on the Xianzhou Luofu. Anything relating to aviation, navigation, and trade falls within the scope of the Skyfaring Commission. Luofu. As the biggest port on the ship, Starskiff Haven is governed by the Skyfaring Commission too.
Definitely sound like a... what was it again?
That's too kind of you. My job involves ferrying business delic anyway. We're safe now. Normally, I'd be a good host and take you around, but these are difficult times. Let's head to the Palace of Astrum.
Palace of Astrum?
Right there, the tallest building in the city. It's also the headquarters of the Skyfaring Commission. Let's hurry. We haven't got much time. I don't mean to rush you, but if Madame Yukong holds me accountable for not getting you over soon enough,
sounds scary.
We need to make a few preparations before paying a visit to any of the 6 commissions. Rest assured, Miss Tingyun, we won't go anywhere. If you can inform Madame...
Very well.
Little Miss Fox moves at quite the pace. I can't keep up with her. I've spent too long on the bench. Let's catch our breath for a while, huh? We can expect a packed schedule ahead. That might be a little harsh, but she does put her own interests first. She did the right thing by not trusting us initially. We were an unknown quantity to her. As for the rush, my guess is she's just eager to get us out of her hair and further up the chain. It'll be all right. We're not trying to stand in her way. We have nothing to hide from.
We didn't have anything to hide in Belobog either.
Not so fast. I need to give you 2 a heads up first. Our meeting with...
She is a top Xianzhou leader. Oh, Mr. Yang.
No, the Xianzhou Alliance is better than that. But, Madame Yukong, why did we choose to come to the Xianzhou now? How did we know that the incident is related to a Stellaron? Who leaked their information to us? Careless answers mean distrust and potential hostility, which would make...
Aw, crud. One of us is gonna blurt something... What if she thinks we're with the Stellaron hunters?
She's right. If we're too scripted, it'll sound like we're hiding. Don't worry. We'll find...
Oh, you're here already. Sorry to keep you waiting. Madame Yukong is expecting you.
Are you not coming?
I've brought the Madame Helmmaster up to speed. It's over to you now.
Yes, madam.
Report the losses to General Jing Yuan and find someone from the Divination Commission. They can't just stand there watching while we deal with this mess. Greetings, guests from the Astral Express. Ting Yun has informed me of the purpose of your visit. You see, since you know about the Stellaron and have stated that you want to help the Law Fu, I thought I should at least meet you in person and politely decline your proposal. The Xianzhou Alliance knows what a Stellaron is and is more than capable of handling it ourselves. We have been around for over 8,000 years and weathered countless dangers and crises. While the situation is serious, we have more than enough resources to spare. Outside, you are guests from afar. There is no reason for this matter.
From what we've gathered, the influence of the Stellaron can still be contained. If we can locate it in time and contain it, it's possible that we have experience in preventing Stellaron disasters. And we've only come here to lend you that experience.
I've said this and I'll say it again. This is an internal affair of the Xianzhou Alliance, and there is no need for the Astral Express to get involved.
But...
Never mind, Mr. Yang. If the Xianzhou Alliance say they can handle...
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean?
It's only been a few days since the presence of a Stellaron was detected on the Law Fu. Starskiff Haven has been under full lockdown. I acquired the access history of Starskiff Haven. Not long ago, someone hacked into the system and opened the Jade Gate. Before guiding you, the hacker was skillful and even taunted us with her seal. Her name is Silver. What say you in your defense? You are forbidden from leaving the Skyfaring Commission until the...
Don't be too harsh, Yukong. If this gets out, the whole galaxy will think the Alliance has forgotten how to treat our...
General Jing Yuan.
It's very unlikely that the Express has joined forces with the Stellaron hunters. They are mortal enemies, after all. Apologies for interrupting your meeting. My name is Jing Yuan. I'm the General of the Cloud Knights here on the Law Fu.
General, this is an internal affair for the...
I fully agree with you, Helmmaster Yukong. This is indeed an internal affair. I am sorry, guests of the Astral Express. It is true that there is a Stellaron on the Law Fu, but I'm afraid I cannot accept your kind offer to help resolve the issue. Of course, it would be inappropriate of me to let you return without something to show for it. While I cannot accept your help with regard to the Stellaron, I do have a favor to ask. Please, after you. The Astral Express. I must confess that the train's reputation precedes it.
It's an honor to meet you, General. May I ask what the favor you spoke of is?
A matter that requires capable people such as yourselves. We captured him during our investigation. The Divination Commission, the department in charge of intelligence processing, intercepted a transmission sent out by his accomplice, Kafka, who has managed to hide aboard the ship. As for where that transmission was destined... I have some knowledge of your relationship with the Stellaron Hunters. The Divination Commission is convinced that you made an alliance with them. As such, I came to the conclusion that the communication... We can handle the Stellaron, but it will take time, and will require the bulk of the Cloud Knights on the ship. It is this Kafka that can... Since the Stellaron Hunters lured you to our ship, we shall move with the current. You are hereby authorized to do as you deem fit on the Lofu. If the doing so would clear the misunderstanding between us, reveal the true intentions of the Stellaron Hunters, and help us un...
What do you...
If you are able to capture this Stellaron Hunter, the Cien Lofu never fails to reward that which is given.
Okay.
Wonderful. It's a deal then. I shall notify Yukong that all intel, if there's anything the Skyfaring Commission or the Cloud Knights can do for you during your stay, don't hesitate to make it known. I've heard of you. The Alliance is very interested in the Astral Express. Blade is wanted by both the Corporation and the Alliance. I'm afraid I can. There are 5 known members of the Stellaron Hunters. Elio is their leader, but always stays behind the scenes. Most of the operations are led by Kafka. Had the Divination Commission not intercepted her encrypted transmission, she would have remained undetected for much longer. Bring her to us. Ordinary means may prove futile when it comes to this individual. Don't misunderstand me. The Xianzhou does not engage in any case, you can deliver her directly to us. If things go as planned, I would love to find the time to sit with all of you and hear about your experiences among the stars. We had heard nothing of the Express for a long time. It is heartening to learn. I have other matters to attend to.
I think we only scratched the surface of this General Jing. I don't know about strange, but... That's it. A minor detail, but curious. He avoided talking. Since the Cloud Knights have already captured a Stellaron Hunter, why not use him? The Xianzhou is reluctant to involve outsiders in the Stellaron disaster, so why is it so keen on letting us capture a Stellaron Hunter? Yes. The only sensible conclusion I can draw is that Blade had already escaped when Jing Yuan spoke to us, provided they even captured him in the first place. Therefore, given our connection to Kafka, we represent the only way of luring. That's why he asked for our help. He didn't want to let anyone else find out that Blade... Now that we've figured that out, perhaps we can...
What do you make of this, Qingyuan? You think everyone's suspicious. He's much easier to talk to than that Yukong. Their attitudes are so different. Maybe that's why she's only a Helm Master and...
Master Diviner, you heard our discussion. What do you make of it?
What do I make of it? The way of heaven is apparent, but the heart of humanity is often deceptive. Are you asking me to divine their true intentions?
That won't be necessary. The crew has nothing to do with the incident. Of that, I am almost certain. It isn't their intentions that trouble me.
Wasn't that my idea, General?
Indeed. Your counsel has always been a great help to me.
Why don't you retire early and I use my discretion?
It is still too soon, unfortunately. If something goes wrong, you'll need a general to take the blame.
If you'd brought me that blade earlier, none of this would have been necessary. Wait, what are you up to exactly? Xingyuan.
Me? I had no idea he might escape. Unlike you, my gaze never travels beyond the horizon. I take full responsibility.
I can understand. There's a lot to take care of on the Xinzhou. You were bound to miss something. On that note, perhaps it's about time you finally nominate me as your successor.
Yes. I have to go now. I'll leave this in your overwhelmingly capable hands, Fu Shen. There are three things in the world that I can't seem to rid myself of. The troubles of the Xianzhou, the papers on my desk, and the weeds in my garden.
General, Diviner Fu wants the General's position for herself. Everyone knows that.
She is very capable, but her intellect is burdened by a quick temper. I'll retire when she's achieved.
This Stellaron thing is easy. Blade escaped. Now we gotta go get him. Just say the word, and I'll solve this in a flash.
I can understand your impatience, and I know you want to prove yourself. Now is not the time. If you truly wish to become Sword Champion, you shouldn't be running around brandishing your sword at people, especially not a major criminal.
You think I'd lose to Blade?
I'm saying you need to have patience, Yanqing. Governing Xianzhou is different from a sword fight. The only way to build momentum is to work slowly. Besides, we still don't know who's really moving the chess pieces. There is something we must take care of before making our next move. As long as it remains unresolved, we're at a stalemate. That something is the Stellaron. How did it manage to bypass the Skyfaring Commission's inspections and the Divination Commission's predictions? Where is it now?
I say we bring those two Stellaron hunters before Diviner Fu. She'll get an answer out of them in no time.
I've asked our friends from the Express to take care of that for us. Worry not, you'll have your moment when the current stalemate is broken. You are my most trusted aide, and there are some things that I would only assign to you. Speaking of which, Yanqing, that boy. I suppose it is my fault. I should have given him an opportunity already. My fear is that this might prove too big a setback. Bigger.
To look after you. Seems like we were destined to be in each other's company. The Skyfaring Commission has reserved rooms for you at the Petrichor Inn. When you finish your business here, how about some tea together? Not at all. Though I'd appreciate it if you mentioned to Madame Yukong that you got a warm reception from me when you next see her. Better to be busy than idle, I suppose.
Well, here we are. I feel sleepy already. Oh, what? But we've done a whole day's work. What's the sun playing at? It felt like we spent the whole day in the Palace of Astrum. Jokes aside, did you see Madame Yukong frown at us? I thought her guards were about to jump out of nowhere and throw us in jail. I'd rather deal with monsters than these big shots. I mean, not that Madame Yukong doesn't have her merits.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. But as her subordinate, I have to say that it's Madame Yukong's duty to keep her guard up. The Law Fu is facing a crisis, and as head of the Skyfaring, she's actually a very reasonable old girl in private. They say that many years ago, Madame Yukong was an ace pilot in the Cloud Knights. She was a work hard, play harder type. known for her hot temper and incredible skill. Eventually, she became the head of the entire commission, which required her to learn patience and adopt a meticulous approach. In any case, Madame Yukong instructed me to reserve the best rooms at the inn and have all your expenses covered. She wants to extend the full courtesy of the Xianzhou so that all of you enjoy your stay to the fullest. She specifically mentioned that if you wish to buy anything at the inn, be it food or otherwise, just let the innkeeper know. The commission will cover the cost.
Why don't you go back yourself? Ahem. Seeing as our hosts are so thoughtful, I guess we should help ourselves. Right, Mr. Yang?
We should focus on our objective first. Seeing as Helmmaster Yukong was extremely reluctant to get us involved, am I right to speculate that the Skyfaring Commission has some leads on the whereabouts of Kafka?
Exactly right. The suspect is extremely cunning. She encrypted her transmission and timed her communication. We couldn't pinpoint her exact location. But as cunning as she is, the Divination Commission has managed to find something.
Here are the coordinates. It's up to you how to proceed. Our destinations may differ, but the orbits of the stars will eventually converge. See you later.
Don't let her words distract you. That's the sound of a device.
Which means what exactly? This is a starship. There are all kinds of devices making weird noises.
Miss March, to the untrained ear, these noises may sound the same, but for the craftsmen of the Artisanship Commission, every machine has a different pitch and melody. The General sent for craftsmen, and they concluded that the sound came from the shipyard facilities in Stargazer Navalia. Now, get some rest and prepare yourselves for the operation ahead. I look forward to seeing you in action.
If you're looking for a place to wait out the storm, come to Petrichor Inn.
This humble abode welcomes you, while a drizzle douses dust.